Matty? Matty? You alright? Excellent. Just RS line, just programming the FMC and I'm good to go. Give me 2 seconds.
I've got enough fuel on board to do the first 3 legs. I might have to refuel on that after that.
Okay, fair enough. Well, notice there's instant refueling sadly, so I can't really. Well, I can tanker, but.
Ah, fair enough. Mine's all GSX.
Yeah, I wish they had GSX in X-Plane, but sadly they don't.
So I've gone cost index 0 until cruise, and then it's Mach 0.84. I'm looking at going.
Okay, fair enough. Back and left, in which case if I push first, so I'm way slower than that.
Yeah, that's cool. You nearly ready?
Yep, toe's driving up now.
Ah, cool. I'll get mine hooked up. Stand you at? Oh, there you are. Got you. One World S7. What the hell airway is that?
Well, it's Siberian.
Ah, okay.
Through the Krakow.
Ah. Do you see, what do you see me in? Hopefully a 330, 300.
Yeah, 330 Corsair International.
Oh, lovely. You see everything correct. Is there a AI matching on X-Plane, is there?
Yeah, use Blue Bar models. So you have to. It's not like FLAI where you just kind of get
Download
everything in and it sorts itself out. You have to just install it, get the folders in, and then point X-Pilot to have a look at the directory, and it gets the models in.
Oh, okay. X-Pilot's basically V-Pilot, isn't it, but for X-Plane?
Yep, exactly the same.
Nice. So you are on the new
On behalf of the
AFV.
crew, I'd like to
Hello,
welcome
Captain.
you aboard
Yeah,
our
yeah.
flight.
P3DV4 pushback.
As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller
Yeah,
items
definitely.
underneath
I don't
the
need
seat
cooling
front
for
of
the
you.
engines.
If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead
Looking
bin is
gear.
full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers.
What level are
Once
you
all
flying
your
at? I'm
items
at
are put away,
310
please
for
clear
this
the
vessel.
aisle and sit down in your seat to
350
allow other
for this thing,
passengers
right?
to find
Cool,
their
so there's
seats as well.
deconfliction even if
If
I
you are
do
seated in an
catch up.
emergency exit row,
Yeah,
please read
exactly.
the exit seating responsibilities in the
I've
safety
got
card
Neo
in
as
the
well, so
seat
she
back
can climb
in
it
front
pretty
of
well.
you.
I'm taking
Please
runway
make sure no
10,
willing and able to
road
perform
is
the
for
actions
Mike,
required.
and then on
If you are not
arrival
able
I'm
or
doing
prefer not
26
to perform
right,
these actions, please let a flight attendant
TOS
know so you
fee
can be reseated.
1 Foxtrot to the
Now's the
IS.
time to get out any last-minute
Yep.
text messages if you need
Yeah,
to,
so
but we
Foxtrot,
ask
I was
that
planning
once you
26
depart
left
from the
one,
gate, you put
26
away
right
any laptops or
Would
tablets.
be
Thank
way
you
ahead of me.
and welcome aboard.
I'm going to push and wait. I need to be facing west.
Departure check completed.
Actually,
Bypass
I'll
beam
wait a minute, I'll
inserted.
just leave the parking brakes on
Release
until you're
parking
ready.
brakes.
I'm pushing now.
Okay. How far back are you going to push? Have I got room to push as well?
Yeah, you can push now. I'll probably push so my tail's kind of stand 13.
Commencing
Cool.
push.
Pushing now.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Nuremberg traffic, Corsair 5777, push and start, stand 1-2, face west. You on Unicom as well?
Say again?
Are you on Unicom?
You're ready to go when you are.
Yes, hang about. No, I didn't set the mic active.
Good morning,
That's the
ladies
issue.
and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight
Number track Siberian 47, push start,
Our flight
full
time
take,
will be roughly 1 hour and 40 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large
VSS sound
devices
pack
are
coming
now
out for this
shut
thing
down
soon
and
as well.
stowed. Please
Be
fasten
nice.
your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and
They've
seat
got
backs
the,
are in a full upright and locked
he's doing the-
position for departure.
You got the
Cabin
737
crew, prepare
NGXU.
cabin for departure.
VSS sound pack should be coming out for that soon as well.
Oh, nice. I'm not interested in extra sound packs and stuff.
Fair enough. I'll say it is worth it. They are very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit
Set
may be
parking
behind
brakes.
you. In case of an emergency,
I've
we
got
need
some
to
time
evacuate
off in
the
January. I
aircraft.
plan
There is lighting on
to
the floor
get
that
rid
will
of
guide
version
you towards
4.5 and try and
in the event that the
move
cabin
everything to
loses
version
pressure, an
5.
oxygen mask will drop right in
But
front
I've
of
got
you.
like
Press the globe
I've got
oxygen,
too
pull the mask
much
towards you.
scenery to
Place it
install at
firmly
once.
over your nose and mouth, and
That's what I
secure the
used to do,
elastic
but
band
I've
behind
got
your
like
head.
800
Strap
or
is necessary
odd
and breathe normally.
payware airport
Although
stuff.
the bag does not inflate, oxygen
Limerick.
is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others.
Unlocking
Keep your mask
gear.
on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in
Tow
a pouch
truck
under your seat
disconnected.
or between
Pipe
the
has been
armrests.
removed.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device.
Number traffic Siberian 487 taxiing hold point runway 10 via Mike 3 Juliet
Then all
Foxtrot.
devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind
You do
that
full
this
length.
is a
Right is
non-smoking
clear.
flight.
Yeah.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in
Go
the
about traffic,
laboratory
Corsair
is prohibited by
5777,
law.
taxi
All
runway
this
10,
information can be
following
found in the
Siberia.
safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again. and
How are
we
you
hope
finding
enjoy your
the
flight.
Scarasoft?
I only fly the 330 of Aerosoft. I fly the FS Labs, everything else. But yeah, no, I like it. Mainly because me and my mate can do connected flight deck on it, and it works really well now. I've got a couple of YouTube videos where you'll see us, and we go through all the flows and that. Yeah, so you can fly it as a couple.
That's pretty cool. I like the I do like the FS Labs. Just out of this year, like icing simulation, de-icing, and that's so you see the fluid on the wings. It's
Yeah.
really well done. One thing I love about X-Plane is the default scenery is great.
I don't know. Maybe on the new X-Plane. The last X-Plane I tried was 10, I think.
Yeah, X-Plane 11, the default scenery is. I'm flying default Nuremberg, and it's spot on with the real life charts.
What's the buildings and that look like though? Very generic.
No, pretty good. Hang about. Give me 2 seconds. I'll ping a screenshot in.
Okay, I'll do one for you and we'll... put mine in the Discord chat.
Mine is uploaded now. Yeah, yours looks a lot better, but the default.
Yeah. I
not
think
bad.
I think X-Plane it's making the airport out of generic buildings as opposed to modelled buildings.
Yeah, yeah, of course. But what you get default scenery is miles better than P3D.
Oh yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, P3D is a reskinned FSX, really, isn't it? It's just tweaked up and super a bit. That's what it's got.
It is, but it's so far away from FSX now, especially with version 5. I think that analogy's wearing thin. 'Cause maybe version 4 might be the last one you could compare to FSX, but version 5 with all the enhancements of that.
Yeah, I mean, I played version 5, so I was.
So the back code, I guess, goes back to FSX, but ever since they brought version 4 out, 64-bit, you just don't get the same issues, and you can run it so high settings as long as you got the hardware.
You're on the road.
Nuremberg traffic Siberian 487 takeoff runway 10 on a road is for Mike.
Let's get this Neo going. First time I've flown this baby.
Good luck.
Quite excited to see the climb performance.
Nuremberg traffic, Corsair 5777, line up and wait, runway 10 behind the departing. Looking forward to running version 5 because I'll have about 4 less programs running because there's certain things you just don't need in version 5.
Yeah.
So it'll be cleaner when I'm running it, but from what people are saying, according to my hardware, I should notice an increase in FPS, so I can up the settings a bit.
Oh, decent.
So people should be able to start maxing out settings, even with sceneries, especially with the new graphics cards.
That'd be good, as yeah, I know V4's not that great when it comes to maxing out stuff.
Yeah, I can't quite max it out, and I'm on a 2080 Ti, so. But it doesn't use the whole VRAM, but it uses the whole processor.
Yeah.
Have you 2500 above, and I'm good for takeoff. Nuremberg traffic, Corsair 5777 takeoff, runway 10. Nuremberg's one of the shorter runways on today's legs, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've flown into Nuremberg before, so obviously it's
I've
there,
still got a flex temp, but I'm not using it. I'm just going togger out of caution.
What was your flex broadcasted at?
41, so it's generous, but I'm just not going to use it.
Yeah, the flex temp on this was 58.
Yeah, quite a bit
That's,
smaller. To be fair,
yeah, well,
I've got a third of the runway left on rotation, so.
Yeah, probably to be fair, the Neo would probably be sitting at about. Oh, sorry, the CFM and IE engines probably be sitting at probably like flex 40, maybe like 42, 43. I think 6,000 feet climbing at 3,100 feet a minute, so it's a decent climb rate.
Just passing thrust reduction now. Yeah, with this fuel load, it means I can cut my turnarounds down to about half an hour probably.
That's good. I mean, I could turn this thing around in like 15 minutes. Just use the
program.
Just quick fuel and quick defuel, which is best in the case. I guess in GSX, yeah, GSX you can do both. You can either choose to do it quickly or just instant fuel. Or go and do a slow fuel.
No, you can do that with the actual aircraft, but GSX, if you ask for fuel via GSX, it will be slow fed, but it's not that slow.
Okay.
I like it though for my streams and my videos to have the process. We're just broken through at 4,000. I've just got to watch my landing weight on this first one because my landing rate on the first one's going to be close landing weight.
Yeah. Might have to hold.
Yeah, if I have to put one in, I'll put one in. Max landing weight for this is 187 ton.
Yeah.
So I need to burn 10 ton of fuel, which I will just about burn. It's going to be one of them. I might just have to do once around the circuit to burn like 200 kilos of fuel to make sure I'm under.
My landing, I'm well below my landing weight anyways. Yes, quite low. Sadly on the tow list on the ISCS, it shows like your CG gross weight diagram. It doesn't show you what the numbers are, you just know with your taking off.
Just a diagram.
Yeah, but obviously they all move around and stuff, so you can see block current and going to be landing C of G limits, so I know when I take off what I can do. Then it'll shift down as I kind of fly along, so I know what I'll be doing. Very nice. I'm climbing at like 82%, where I'd normally be doing. How should I be doing? Probably, yeah, probably climb about 87, 88.
What's that? N3? N2?
N1.
N1.
So normally, we'll be using a lot more thrust to get up. Obviously, Neo's got much bigger engines.
Yeah, I'm climbing at 80%. It's because I got cost index 0.
Yeah.
For the climb, anyway.
Cost index 21.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices.
So I'll land with
This is
4
also a
tons on
reminder
board.
to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee.
Just passing.
We do offer
Flight over
complimentary
100.
in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Once I hit cruise, I'm going to do my washing up that's behind me quick.
Yeah, that's no worries.
Or else the missus will come home and she'll be like, what have you done today? You know, just 6 legs on my sim but nothing else. So yesterday I was on real world task, it says, in sort of the areas we're going, on a 146, and the cloud base or fog base was down, well, 500 feet cool, came just as we were clearing it at the bottom, so might be interesting.
What's this? What did you do?
Oh, move up.
Speed mod. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so I had a trip yesterday. We had to move some people in the Adriatic, so we went. It was from Northolt, Sarajevo, where was it? Pristina, then to Nice for fuel, and then back home.
Doesn't sound like too bad a day, does it?
My ears are killing me today though, because it's so many. What was it? 4 legs.
So many compression cycles.
Yeah, just because there's 4 cycles. It's not often we'll do 4 in one day. It's only because it was that task. Usually I'll do 1 because it'll be 1 flight overnight and then 1 flight the next day. So my ears are just a bit like sore. And the 146, because the short leg between Sarajevo and Pristina, we didn't go that high, it was a weird altitude for pressure. So every 5 minutes my ears would pop, and then they'd pop again 5 minutes later.
It's not nice.
Wasn't comfortable.
No, I can imagine not.
What do you do?
A techie.
Where at?
Conisby.
Oh, okay. On the Tiffy.
Yep.
Nice.
Finished for Christmas now. Just...
How long you been in?
I mean now. 7 years now, I think.
11.
7.
Ah.
What
Nice.
about you?
12 in February.
Yeah, okay. You extended, have you?
Oh no, I'm a corporal.
Ah, fair enough. You get to your... You do 22 now, or do you 20?
It's a bit weird because I was signed up to 9 when I joined, extended to the 12 when it was offered
Yeah,
to
I
everyone, and then in the movements trade, because they were looking to keep people of experience who were still of use, they started extending people to age of 40.
Okay.
So I jumped on that just before I got promoted, so I'm currently on a 21 year 7-month contract.
Just before the 22?
Yeah, just for the 22, but the 22 is irrelevant now anyway on the new pension schemes.
Yeah. Well, you still eligible to go on, stay on the 05?
I don't know, I haven't been told yet. I don't think I was
Should be.
in. I don't think I was in long enough with it.
You've been in 12. You've been in 12 years. I missed the cut-off going back by I think a year or two. You should be able
Oh,
to.
I might be then,
go
yeah.
05. Which if I was you, I'd definitely do it.
Oh yeah, because then I can have it at 22 if I can just get an extra few months out of them. To be honest, I want to go one more up at least, get LOS 30, and then maybe I'll consider it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Get as much as you can.
Oh, this thing's climbing a bit slow.
What are you climbing up?
1. Well, I'm at 240, climbing at 1.7, but I'm gonna reduce the speed back and let it do the climb rather than speed. What's your ETA? Mine's 1117 Zulu.
Give me a sec. I'll just punch in the arrival and I'll get the updated.
One of the longer legs we're doing today as well. This next one's pretty short.
Sweet. I'm estimating 11:09 Zulu.
Cool. What time have you got in your flight deck on your clock? Just so I know if we're synced.
9:35. 20 seconds.
Yeah, cool. We're probably about 30 seconds difference. That's an
Yeah,
accurate
that's
time.
That's the one thing I like with X-Plane, is you don't need to run like FS wheels or anything like that. It runs off your system time, so you just click track. So you just click track where you are in the world, or track real date and time. Set your GM. So if I'm in the UK in the summer, I have to set the GMT offset, so it's correct. But then when the clocks go back, I set it back to GMT 0, and no matter where I go in the world, the time is set for the right local time.
Oh,
So
nice.
I don't have to say, oh, I want to go to China, and I'll select China, and it'll give me the exact time it is there. Don't have to do anything like that. It'll just track everything.
So I use I don't know what it's called. It's a payware thing, but it's you just do an update every time the clocks change. But that does the same as what you're saying.
7.7 or 7.6, so
I'm a
might
lot.
catch up.
Yeah, I guess I'm lower though.
That's true.
Yeah, we'll see.
Depends what the tailwinds are like.
Yeah. I'm just passing 290. So originally I was doing the one hotel arrival, I think it is. Oh no, 3 X-ray arrival I was doing. But that's kind of long-winded compared to the 1 Foxtrot. The 1
Have you
Fox.
got an iPad or something?
Yeah.
Let me guess you're running another graph on the iPad?
Oh yeah. I've got 3 tablets with me right now.
What the heck?
I've got one that I got for free, some Samsung Galaxy A something. I got that free with one of my contracts, so I use that as my FMC.
Okay.
So I run a program called, what's it called? Where is it? It's called Avi Server, and basically it will connect to all the PMDG stuff, Quality Wings 787, the Aerosoft Airbuses, all of them, and all of the FS Labs Airbuses, and let you run it in the background, and it sort of it communicates with the FMC in sim, transfers it, sends all the stuff to your iPad so you can connect and just touch screen it on your iPad.
Okay, that's pretty handy. I mean, I've just any connection like that. I just got Navigraph set up so I can get all my charts and track the flight through it.
Yeah, I don't use the app though, because I don't like the app. So I use Navigraph Charts Cloud, where you log in via Safari, but I've home screened it so it's as if I'm opening an app.
Okay. Oh, I like the app. I mean, I've got. Hang on, let me share the screen. I've got this. This is Valhalla.
How do you share your screen?
Just click on Discord, click on my name, and just view the.
Oh yeah, I see. Let me mute it though. I'm just gonna mute your screen because I'm streaming.
This is Valhalla. They sent me to tweet the map, but I'm on the beach team for it. So, put in all your routes and everything. So on P3D, it'll detect the aircraft and registration, automatically input that for you, and your departure airfield. You can input your load of sim brief flight plan into it. So if you have a look, you've got all the waypoints. You've got Rhodus, Rudno, Lamsey, Abeti, all these ones along. So it loads all that in. When it syncs and Navigraph properly, it'll get all the full arrival stars and that sort of stuff, whatever you select from your flight plan. So once it passes that, you can have all of that. So it's really good for P3D, especially because you load it up, it'll automatically connect to the sim. So automatically input your registration and stuff, so add it straight to the fleet.
I used Project Fly for a while, but I only used it really for the overlay. I found something else to do my overlay, because the moving map I use on my stream is just little nav map, which is updated with Navigraph and all that, and it's useful as well sometimes for seeing a few things. Yeah,
gotcha. Well, this is like Project Fly and SimToolkit Pro, but better. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all except the funding behind it. So
is it for flight tracking like an airline, just like Project Fly is, but independent?
Yeah, just like that. So this one flew out of Munich. My little 738 with TUI coming down here, did a couple of holes, got a landing rate, shows up there.
Yeah, so because I fly for Virtual Airlines, I don't use anything else for tracking.
Yeah.
So at the minute I'm flying, because Corsair's a subsidiary of TUI, I'm flying for TUI Virtual.com. I fly for BA Virtual.com and Jet VA, which is EasyJet. And they've all got different tracking softwares. So.
Yeah, so here we are. Yeah, have a look at say, look. Let's go to let's go to Bucharest. So it has the runways in, the taxiways and stuff like that. It's so the map's 2D, the aircraft's 3D, so it'll appear slightly out of line. So they're working on that, but kind of see it slightly off the line.
Yeah, see, it looks good, but I don't think it's something I'll ever use because little nav map does everything and more than what you're showing me.
Exactly. If you have a software that you're already using, unless you want to, this thing, I don't fly virtual airlines.
Ah, okay.
If I did say decide to fly to a different virtual airline, I can still log flights. So these are all the flights that I've done.
Okay.
We've got a lot of Europe stuff. So London Heathrow, all these flights coming out there. You can see all the taxiways, all the stands as well.
Oh yeah.
On the bigger airports. So, yeah, you can kind of see where I started doing around the world. Like, we ended up to get any further than that, but we're going to fly my way around. I've got these ones around the world, and I flew long haul with these things.
Oh, nice.
But it's a really good system, and they're invested into it. The devs are solid. I know a few of them, anyways.
Yeah.
Solid, and I think it's. What was it? I think Matt TV said, people are too invested in the Project Fly infrastructure. I don't think that's true. I think people are going to. Project Fly is kind of dying off a little bit. It's not really getting developed as much. That's what it used to be. Especially not with V4. That's not really progressing too well.
Sorry, still there.
Yeah.
Project Fly. He's fucked it too much. He's now, because he keeps asking for money. People have run out of patience.
Yeah, I think it's not just that. I think if he said, a couple of months ago, I'm going to do a stream. The stream didn't happen, that sort of stuff. And it's if he'd asked for money and then they'd invested. I mean, I was on the focus group for Project Fly for quite a while. It was being crazy to develop a V4, and then the Matt just started throwing in people left and right, and it didn't really work out. And then it's just not. You look at it now. It's been. Let me have a look. Project Fly update. The last time the app was updated. Can't even tell.
See, I didn't even need the new version, to be honest. I would have paid a small subscription for the version that was already out. It worked well enough.
Exactly, and I think
I don't know what he kept it free. He kept it free for way too long.
Yeah, because he did capitalise on that out of the gate. When V4 came out, it hasn't been updated since like August V4. Whereas Land is getting updated frequently. It's going to hopefully come out in the next couple of months. And it's going to be an absolutely solid flight tracking software, and with Orbex behind it as well, you've got a large financial backing. Because it's their project at the end of the day. They want a slice of the pie, which is fair enough, and I think they're going to take most of the pie.
I do like that Orbix they've figured the world out and decided they're starting to take more and more people, but they're not just like Sim Market where anyone can sell anything, any piece of shite on there.
Exactly.
Whereas the Orbix stuff, you go on there, it's MK Studios, it's well-known, good developers, not the random oddballs.
It was like Gaia Simulations, an old prop. They started their own, and then Orbix was like, "Hey, we'll sell them on our store now." And now it's got Parallel 42, so you can get all their stuff.
Oh yeah, I got Gaia when it was free. I got the LOWS, wasn't it? No, where was it?
COS.
Oh, COS, yeah, that was it.
Yeah, really good. And Orbix have really good quality.
Yeah, and I think I've transferred my license to my Orbix now.
Yeah, that's the thing. They've created a product that is good, it works, and people like that. People stick with what they like. And with Orbix coming out with Volanta, it's going to be a solid flight tracking app. And so it's going to be updated, and it's going to be just become better and better. My
base SimWorld is all Orbix products. Like literally, I've got global, I've got all the England stuff, I've got Germany's, I've got Australia, I've got North and South America open land classes, plus I've got all the regions in America. I've got basically, well, I reckon I've got all of the regional stuff. I have quite a few airports as well, but it's so much easier when I do a sim reinstall, go on Orbix, get everything downloaded, leave it overnight, it's done.
Exactly. You could. That's the thing. When I think they say we're gonna be the Amazon of the flight sim market. They're taking over the world, but actually doing good stuff instead of like just random stuff that anyone can sell. They're doing good stuff. It works. People know exactly what they're getting. And it's At the end of the day, people stick with what they like. And like you say, you've got a lot of Orbix stuff or your world stuff, because you know it works. If there's any issue, you're just gonna go boop, reinstall. Not a problem. Don't need to log into anything. Just open up the app, uninstall, reinstall.
I like the fact I'm not going to have to install Vector for version 5 though. There is a Vector for version 5 on there, which I've got, but I don't understand because people are saying you don't need to install Vector.
Oh, you can have a look.
Right, I'm going to do my washing up.
Okay.
I'm in cruise. My ETA is 11:15 Zulu now.
Okay, I'm 11:08, so I think we'll just get ahead of you.
Yeah, you'd probably be on finals long enough ahead of me to be okay. I've not got you on.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me go to above and see if I can see you on TCAS still. Yeah, I've got you above 4,000 above, about 22 miles ahead. So we'll see.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on you and slow down if I need.
Yeah, no worries. Right, I'll just sort some stuff out. Just yeah.
Talk
ping me
shortly.
whenever.
I'll probably be about half hour doing all my jobs.
Yeah, sounds good. You back, Matty? You back, Matty? You there, Matty? to you then.
I'm back. You there, mate?
Yep, I'm here.
You seen there's a tower on, 08 right's active.
Well, it landed. It right in use.
Just looking at the approach now, the shortest one.
The P3DV4 is the shortest. You literally go straight in.
Cool, take that. Means top of descent got closer, I think.
Yeah, my top descent's much closer. About to hit the top of the drop shortly.
I'm about 10 miles behind you at the minute. I'll start my descent in about 20 miles. I can see you visually as well.
I've got one dropping about 10 miles.
Yeah, it was slightly before mine. I'll do a managed descent, so my descent speed will probably be lower than yours anyway. Managed is 0.72 in the descent.
Underneath right, medium auto brake, I'll be able to make the exit. 2/3 of the way down actually. Yeah, go in high reverse. Let's go to ATC.
Say again?
It's good that we're getting a bit of ATC.
Yeah, they probably saw, because there's been a couple of people depart, and there's us two inbound. They probably saw us inbound and thought, oh, we'll get on.
Yeah, well, Royal Mail should probably come at some point soon, so hopefully they don't come on final approach. I have to shout out until I leave them on the door.
Yeah. Visibility's down at 6,000 meters. Should be fine. I'm going to go a medium auto brake and high reverse to try and get off at Delta. But I probably weigh 3 times what you weigh right now.
Yeah, my gross weight is 75.6 pounds a minute, so not terribly heavy.
35?
75.6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mate, I've run out of fuel just gliding this thing in.
I was going to say, 75 did you just say? 'Cause that's way over your max landing weight, isn't it?
Nope.
What aircraft are you flying?
A321 Neo.
Oh, 321, okay.
Yeah, I'm into my below my landing weight.
Oh, I don't see you in a 321, that's why.
Yeah, maybe update the models or something yet.
No, you must have logged in as a 319.
No, my model code is A21N.
Oh, okay. I don't know if Vatsim recognises that. Hang on.
I'd say I might see an update because there's no, I guess because FLAI, there's no need for a Neo because no one had a Neo, but now there is a Neo.
Oh no, there is Neos in FLAI because I see Neos. So if it was through, hang on. Yeah, it's just it would replace you with a different skin,
Gotcha, that would be the issue.
but you still look like a Neo. To me, you're a 319. What have you got it down as? An A21 November?
Yep.
Okay, strange. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect, see if it bumps you in as that now. Because I've got, yeah, I should see 321 Neos. Starting my descent. Nope, still going as 319, that's strange.
Oh well.
That's why I wondered when you said 75, that would be way over the weight.
Yeah, no. Especially the Neo as well, it's got single slotted flaps now. To improve the max takeoff weight.
Oh yeah, it's loads more than 319. It's just because I saw you the 319.
It's the XLR that has the modified tap single slotted foul flaps to improve takeoff performance. And flip it egg, it increased So my maximum landing weight for the Neo is 79.2 tons. The XLR has a maximum takeoff weight of 101.4 tons. It's pretty.
How much?
101.4 tons, the XLR. Which is coming in 2021.
I was going to say, yeah, the Neo's 96 and that's something like that.
Yeah, 93.9. The LR is 97.4, and the XLR, which is coming next year. They have it already in. They don't have obviously the most accurate figures due to kind of just kind of guess a little bit. But when they get the actual, so obviously they're partnered with Airbus. When they get the actual figures, they'll put it in. Yeah, I'll have to do some dual cooling.
Say again?
I'll have to do some dual cooling on the next start. The Neo's got a function to what was it to do? Yeah, it's a cooling cycle to stop the warp shaft in the engine. So it basically just cranks the engine to cool it down, and then it goes through the start.
Ah, okay. Mine will be alright, I reckon. Might get anti-icing on the descent though with all this cloud.
Might be alright.
4 degrees on the ground, 2.3. Don't know. See if the warning comes up. I'll put it on. You got an updated ETA? Mine's 11:01 apparently.
11 on the dot.
Cool. Should just be on finals behind each other. Tower will like it. Most traffic you'll have all day. What's your VAP?
What's my what?
Your VAP.
VAP is 148.
148. Good. You're fast. You'll be faster than me on approach.
So what's yours?
141 flaps full.
Okay, I can run config 3 if you want.
Oh no, it's better than you're a bit faster. It means I won't catch up. I'm just passing through 230.
50. Yeah, I'm passing 176.
Yeah, we should be plenty deconflicted. I got the Honeycomb Bravo. They're getting delivered to Aerosoft Friday, so hopefully I'll have that next week. Replace these Satec things.
Cracking. I've got some needs at the minute. I've got a Warthog stick. Thrust out to the T1600 throttle. That's the job. The rudder on the front is a bit pants, so I generally do better on this with roll. So
T16,000. So I got a T16,000M, but I don't use the throttle for that. I use 2 Satec throttles in a config that I've got a spoiler, a flap, and 4 engine levers. And then obviously I got the Honeycomb Alpha for when I fly Boeings. And then if I'm on DCS, I just plug in my Warthog, but I've got an F18 stick.
Nice, you upgraded the stick then.
Yeah, so I found somewhere where I could just buy the base and then just buy the stick separate, rather than buying the whole Warthog package and then having to have a spare. Then I got my Satec panels, but I'll be getting rid of all but the comms panel once the throttle comes. Don't need to duplicate what they do. Very white country right now.
Cloud's pretty white, but we've got breaking up in patches now.
Oh, I'm seeing snow on the ground. It must be just seasonal.
Ah, yeah, I don't have any seasonal sections sadly.
It's probably FTX Global seasonal.
Yeah, the missus is calling me. Bit turbulent.
Under what?
Get a bit turbulent up like A3. Yeah, get a bit turbulent around 5A3.
Okay. Seatbelt signs on, but I'll wait for the bumps. looking good for me to be under 187 and 1876 at the minute, so I should get rid of 6 by the time I land.
Okay.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Oh, or ground just logged off, maybe he got bored of waiting for us. Hopefully tower stays, he must be able to see us by now.
Yeah, hopefully they do stay.
Are you talking to him yet?
No, not yet. Give me the cars about 2,500.
I've tuned him already, I'll talk to him in a minute though. Not talking yet, I'll talk him once I'm established.
Yeah, slowing down to final approach.
Just entering the cloud now, 4,700.
Climb to Siberian 487 on established runway 10. Siberian 487, very good day, this is Ottoman Tower, wind from 330 with 3 knots, cleared to land runway 08 right. Clear land 08 right, Siberian 487.
I'm clear to land.
Yep. Just passing Gudiv. Got about 20 miles to run.
$2,500.
Handbrake around 1,200 feet.
Nice. Tower Corsair 5777, established RLS 14 miles.
Corsair 5777, hello, this is Ottoman Tower.
Second for Corsair 5777.
Siberian Airlines 417, welcome to Ottoman, taxi stand 110 by taxiway Delta Charlie Mike in India. Taxi stand 110 by Delta Charlie Mike in India, Siberian 487. Corsair 5777, wind from 230 with 3 knots, clear to land runway 08 right.
Clear land Corsair 5777.
On station, West Station Tower, it's offline. Thanks for flying. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Lol. You won't even get the aircraft handled for me because I haven't landed yet.
Yeah.
1,000.
It's like go your landing clearance. Bye bye.
Yep.
Maybe someone's at the door.
I'm still waiting to break through here. 1,300 feet.
I can see your lights now.
Cool. 3 miles. There we go. Breaking through. She's all mine.
$500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. Retard. 10. 5.
It's going to be slightly warm breaks, but it's quite cold outside, so this should cool nicely.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 1:03 p.m. and it's currently about 4 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Bucharest traffic, Corsair 5, 777's vacated, 0 right. Stand have you gone for?
Stand 1.
And 110.
110. I can have 109, which should be next to you, I guess. Sadly, no brake fans on this thing. Right in as a 3, 4, 5 degrees. Everything else is cooling down. Ah, they're coming down. It's fine. It's not a brake hot warning, but they are yellow. Oh, landing weight 187032. Which I think is just under. Oh no, I think it's 1 kilo over actually. My total max I can land at. half a kilo over my maximum I'm allowed to land at. So my A cars will deduct me 50 points for that.
And you'll lose your pilot's license. Terrible.
Nah, not for half a kilo, surely.
Yeah, that'll be sarcastic.
Yeah. Right, 109's an angled one to the right of you. Well, you're a different colour to when we started. When I disconnected and reconnected, it put you back as a yellow aircraft as opposed to a white aircraft with painting on. It's really cool if you're on default scenery how you are actually positioned right where it should be.
Yeah, this is just some freeware scenery I found on the forum.
Oh, nice.
The freeware on this is amazing.
Yeah, I'm using payware. Right, start my D-board. And I'll do my programming, start my reboard. What level have you been given for this next leg?
$360.
Same, it seems quite high for such a short leg.
Yeah, well, I guess the most efficient way of flying is to do a parabolica.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
You should go up, hit top of descent, and just drop through on the other side. Right. What do I do? Got ground power on. Kill the APU. Let's get started for the next fight. We're going to be departing here. Is it 8 left? Final. Yeah, London 8 right, it'll be 8 left departure, won't it?
Yeah.
Unless you just sort of smash it out of 8 right, doesn't really matter, really.
No, I think I planned for 8 left.
What was their ATIS when previously? 8 right in use, literally just supposed to be 8 right, so they're not using 8 left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, plan. It's a brief. I don't know. No, I was not playing 2-6 left.
Yeah, so I was going 2-6 originally, but I'll go with what that is.
Plan 8 left then.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, flexing at 60 today.
It's nice and cold.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, brake temp's coming down as well.
I'll have a look at mine in a minute.
Mine are about 270 at the minute. To,
what departure you taking? 1 kilo or 1 mic?
1 kilo. Yeah, fine, the Nikola tester.
Oh, actually, yeah, I had a different runway plan, that's why. Yeah, 1 kilo. What runway are you going into?
What's it? Giving me. Planning on me 1-2. I'll pull up the meta. Give me a sec. Oh, forecast fog overcast 200 feet. Wind is variable at 1 knot. I think it's forecast runway 1-2.
1-2 would be better then because it's straight.
Yeah, it's
north straight in.
And it's overcast at not just 30 feet, 20 feet.
Well, that'll be fun. Good job we got Cat 3.
Yeah, on that runway. I'll need 2 alpha, right?
Okay, mine's giving me. Oh, I'm on a different runway this one. Where does that end? What's that via? Tikvu?
Donny 2 alpha via the Donif transition and the Logar transition onto the ILS. latest AIRAC. For some reason it seems to be a bit... What's the latest AIRAC? 2011?
2013, I think.
Why is TOLIS running a 2011 then? Should be running off the latest. Yeah, X2011 is running in 2013.
Just wait until I've done my offload so I can put my new weights in. I won't be taking on fuel.
Fair enough. Oh, in it. I'll load the previous AIRAC cycle and see for some reason see if it kicks it to.
I've refired my plan, I've just got to set up my little nav map.
2011. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason it's not running that. It's not picking up the latest AIRAC, which is irritating. So it runs off the default explain, so it should work.
I'm tempted to take the 2 Bravo in. It's a lot more direct. I'm going to do that, I'm going to take the 2 Bravo in.
Updated the manager, they got issues with the previous data pack. That'll be it. Okay, well I'll wait to get the next one, then I'll reload the aircraft.
Cool, just doing my boarding now. Catering's on its way and boarding has started.
How long did it take you to board?
10-15.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to wait that long anyway, because my wheels, let's have a look at my wheels page. Wheels are still at 240s the highest, so give that a little while longer. Luckily it's nice and cool here.
There's a bonus. Right, let's
Yeah, so I'm taking the 2 Bravo approach with the tick VU transition.
the Donny 1 Alpha.
It's a lot longer that. My Total distance is 323.
So we've got load
What's
large.
your track mileage? We just might end up having to deconflict, that's all.
Yeah, no, I'm sure we'll work it out. What's my right, all doors are closed and armed. Get the EP on. Get the cabin cool. Warm actually, 'cause it's pretty chilly outside.
So my planned departure out of here was 12 Zulu, but it's going to be, no, sorry, 12:10 takeoff, but it's going to be more like 11:40 maybe.
Yeah.
So a bit ahead, which is good.
Well, I mean, if I restart my X-plane,
Oh, how long does it take?
well, I'm going to reboot it just so I can see if I can get the latest FMS data manager.
Yeah.
I'll reboot and then it should only be about 10-15 minutes max.
Yeah, that's cool. My crew's just boarded, so yeah, it'll take me at least 10 minutes, 15 minutes now, till baggage is all sorted as well.
Okay, I'll disconnect then. I'll reboot everything.
Okay.
You should sort. I can just update my data manager. I'll update them all and hopefully all. All this thing should work out. Got the add-ons then. Update again, that should hopefully sort them out. That's what someone else did and apparently it worked.
Right, back in a few.
Yeah, no worries. That's why. Alright, load the next plane back up. Just load it back in now. Sweet.
Right, mate, I'm boarding complete, ready to push.
Okay. Your bit just loading in.
I'll go de-ice first anyway.
Doing what with the ice?
I'm getting de-iced, so it'll be a
Okay.
couple of extra minutes before I actually push. If you tune into my stream, you can see it happen on GSX.
Give it a sec. Go on Twitch. Do I want to go there? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'll look at seasons you get. Right, I'm just gonna.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Yeah, so I realised what happened with Network State Manager because when X-Plane 11.5 they've updated their data packages now. So 2011 was the last one where it was fine, and you had to create a new, to rescan it. It comes with X-Plane 11.50 plus.
Okay. Hoping my wheel brakes here. Hoping my wheels are a bit cooler now. What are we at? There you go, 130. That's comfortably low for takeoff. It's quite a snowy scenery.
Nice.
Yeah, when you push back, if GSX detects icing conditions, it'll ask you if you want to de-ice first.
That's handy.
So once
Sorry.
these guys disappear, then the tug will come back up to me. Oh, there you are, you've just popped up.
Yep. Loading the flight plan.
Hopefully, I don't know what my push is set up. I might have a push back to face south set up. Which means you'll still be able to push and I won't be in your way. Not a very long taxi to the runway anyway.
55.
So
The echoes getting to me.
I'm still tankering fuel at the minute. I've got loads extra. Should land with about 18 ton. That should get me to Krakow, and then I might have to just add a little bit to finish the day off. I've got to try and aim to finish before 4. I don't know if you're staying with me that long. These are a load of airports I've been meaning to tick off a long while.
Yeah. Probably, my last one will probably be the Krakow. That'll be.
Okay, fair one.
Yeah. So
De-icing and
I've got the
anti-icing completed.
DDC there.
Anti-icing code is fluid type 1, concentration at 50%. I'm disconnected. Good day.
Might have to put some cockpit lighting on. It's starting to get a bit gloomy.
980 left, moment of truth. Should be the. I don't know. Hollow Kilo, that's not the moment of truth.
Oh, my pushback's going to be slightly longer as well because I won't be able to start my engines until they've disconnected me.
Yeah, Donny 2 Alpha, there we go. Now we're sorted.
Alpha, go for the Bravo with the Tux V or whatever it is transition. It's a lot shorter. Well, it seems it by the charts. What's your track mileage currently on the one you've programmed?
Track mileage is
We're ready for
336.
Yeah, so mine's 324.
Not too bad with the tick-through transition.
Locking gear.
Yeah, that's 319. My track mileage.
That's strange.
8.
God knows.
8 left. Right, 26. Just program performance.
Departure check completed.
I'm doing a nose left pushback. I don't know where that's going.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
You're doing nose. Which runway are you departing?
08 right.
I was planning 08 left.
We're ready to go with
Oh, are you?
launch.
Okay, that might be the track
Good.
mileage difference. I thought it was just. I thought they were only using 08 right on the ATIS when
Yeah,
they
I'll
arrived.
plan 8 right.
Hello, ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen. I would love to welcome
Short
you
taxi as
aboard our
well.
flight. When you find your seat, please
exactly.
be sure to place your larger carry-on
yeah, I'll-
items in the overhead bins and smaller
You can
items
probably
underneath
push.
the seat in front of you.
Yeah,
No.
I'll be
Unless
well
you're in the
clear.
front
Yeah, you'll be
row,
well
please
clear because I
place
should
all
end
of your
up
items
on
in the
this
overhead bin.
south-facing
If you have
taxi
any
line,
trouble
but
finding
we'll see how it
locations
does in a
for your
sec.
carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to
Either
help
that
you.
or it'll put me across
If
the
overhead bin
taxiway.
is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please
And then I'll
close
just
the
go
bin as a
forward and left to
courtesy
join
other
that.
passengers. Once all your
Yeah,
items
track
are put
mileage
away,
318.
please clear the aisle and sit down in your
Okay,
seat to allow other
landed
passengers
was
to find
dual
their seats
cooling.
as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or
Yeah, it's
tablets.
putting me on the
Thank you,
south-facing
and
one,
welcome
so we're
aboard.
good.
We're still waiting on a baggage cart. It shouldn't take too long.
I love it when my cabin crew add-on tells me we're waiting on a baggage cart after I've already pushed. It's a problem I have to
Good
solve,
afternoon,
but
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 5777. Our flight time will be
That's the
roughly
Pratt Whitney, that's the dual
46
cooling.
minutes.
Oh, that's
Now
good,
that the
that one.
cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please
I'd be
fasten your
surprised if you
seatbelt and make
needed
sure that
cooling
all tray tables
after
and
a
seat backs are in a full
half an hour
upright and locked
turnaround.
position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Yeah, the dual cooling's after. It's
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration.
my taxi is going to be straightforward,
When the
then
seatbelt light
right.
is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap.
Not the one you're
Fasten,
pushing onto,
insert
though.
the
It'll be
metal
the
fittings into
further
one
south
another.
taxiway.
Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift
Just
the
getting
upper portion of
disconnected,
the
then I
buckle.
can start my engines.
In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected
yeah, no, the
turbulence.
dual cooling is
There
for
are several
Pratt
emergency
Whitney,
exits on
so
this
it's
aircraft. Please take a
just
few
so you get the
moments now to
turbine,
locate your nearest exit.
get the
In some
turbines.
cases, your nearest
turbine
exit may
spool
be behind you. If we
cooled
need to evacuate the
enough so
aircraft,
it
floor-level lighting will guide you
literally
towards
all
the
it is.
exit. In the
I'm
event that the
flexing for
cabin
this
loses
departure
pressure,
as
an
well.
oxygen mask will
54
drop
degree
right in front
flex.
of you. To start the flow of
Flexing
oxygen,
60.
pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water
Unlocking
landing,
gear.
a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the
Tow
vest.
truck
Flip
disconnected.
it over your head.
Bypass bin
Wrap the
removed.
straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps in tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings.
Yeah, provided your
Please
brakes are below
securely stow your
300
personal items.
degrees.
Make sure your seatbelts
you're
are
good to
fastened
take
and
off.
seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking
I
device.
still wouldn't do it at
Tampering
300
with,
degrees.
disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors
carbon brakes, to be
located
fair,
in the lavatories is
Got a
prohibited
lot
by
off
law.
on that.
All of this information
Yeah,
can be found
400 odds red
book
with
exhibit
brake
that's
cooling
in front of
recommended.
you.
Ride is
Please
clear.
read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions.
It's just
Thank
if you had to
for
do an
flying. Again, we
RTO
hope you enjoy
at
your flight.
V1, you're gonna do some damage.
Clear to start
Yeah, well,
engine.
let's say it's a bit different in the A320. It gives delayed takeoff for cooling. If it's anything
Oh,
above
yeah.
300 degrees, so below 300, you're fine to do an RTO.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Obviously, you're gonna get hot brakes, but it's
Yeah.
safe to at least do it.
It'll stop at least.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you need to do.
Starting one.
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Yeah, just starting the engines. One started, two starting.
Zero trim.
Zero? Oh, rudder.
Stay up.
You zero trim for takeoff?
Yeah, I'm zero trim on this.
The cabin is ready for takeoff.
Ready. Takeoff complex normal.
If you taxi, mate, I'm doing flight controls, then I'll be taxiing.
Yes, on flaps 1 departure, which is...
Bucharest traffic, Corsair, 5777 taxi, runway 08 right. I'll hold short so you can get going.
Yeah, no worries. You want to go ahead of me? Or no, you let me go.
No, you go for it.
Oh, yes. I'll be the gentleman and let you go first next time.
always planned 600 kilos taxi, so we're not even going. We're going to have burnt about 300 kilos on this taxi. You back on 22.8?
Ooh, no, I don't think I am. Apologies. Give me 2 secs.
It's not for me, it's just in case we randomly hit traffic.
Yeah, exactly.
Bucharest Canal traffic, Siberian 488. Lining up, taking off, runway 08 right.
Bucharest traffic, Corsair 5777, line up and wait behind the departing traffic.
Nothing on TCAS. There's no one on Vatsim either, it's been coming in, so we're all good. Get out of here. Stable. How is there a fly in this room? Use like a third of the runway.
I'll probably use a bit more than that. Although I am quite light, to be fair, 186.7. It's quite light for this thing. Bucharest traffic, Corsair 5777, take off, runway 08 right.
That's 200.
It's going to be an interesting arrival, let's just say that here.
Yep. Gonna be a Cat 3 all the way in.
It's quite a long runway though.
Yeah, we've got 3,400 metres landing 1, 2, so low water brake can make it like Delta easily. Flaps up.
Speed passing thrust reduction. Probably about 10 miles ahead of me by the time we're cruise. Maybe more actually. You got an ETA?
Let's have a look. Estimated 12:48.
Yeah, cool. I got 12:52, so it should get you ahead of me.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet, so you may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
I've reduced to 240 and just open climbing at that, so you'll probably gain some distance on me while I catch up with you on altitude.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going at 2,500 feet a minute then. 210.
Yeah, he probably climbed quicker than me anyway. I got about 2400 a minute at 160.
Okay.
How long was that turn in the end?
What?
How long was that turnaround in the end, do you know?
No,
Let's have a look. When did I start pushback? Park and brake released 11:48. Have a look on my last pirate. That was 40 minutes, or 39 minutes turnaround. That.
there you go.
I could have pushed slightly earlier. I reckon. Probably I could have got 5 minutes less. But oh well. You're about 16 miles in front of me, 4.7 above. Looks like about a 60-mile cruise. It's not too bad. I'm surprised there's any cruise with this level.
That's good 9. Yeah, I got the same as well. Yeah, I got 60 miles. 20 miles off.
Back in a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries, I've got to go sort out something as well.
My next job's washing.
I need to sort out some stuff on the telly. You there?
So you hitting your topper drop now?
You there, Matty?
Yes, mate. I'm coming up to my topper drop, 10 miles. Have you already started yours?
Yep, just dropping down now. Destination data, let's have a look. Yep, still fog.
Visibility 450 meters.
What's the
Customs at our
RVR?
destination, flight attendants will begin heading out forms
It's going to be,
momentarily.
I'm going to aim for a Cat 3 and hope for better.
For presentation upon arrival.
RVR of 75. So yeah, so we're allowed to see it's going to be a Cat 3 land then, I think. And no minimums today. Before Cat 3B. It's forecasted at 20 feet. No minimums anyways, but radio. Going to be first Cat 3 landing I've done in a very long time.
Yeah, same. Just go have a look, see if I've got any company policy for minimums on a Cat 3.
Cat 3 minimums, if you're going Cat 3A is 50 feet on...
Oh yeah, no, I got the charts, I'm looking company manual.
Yeah, fair enough. Probably just don't close your eyes. seconds.
There we go, so my company minimums for ILS for a 3B is 50 feet. Yeah, this is the same sort of area I was in yesterday, and you can see why it's these conditions. It was the same yesterday.
So what's your company policy say?
50 feet for a 3B, 100 feet for a 3A, and unable 3C.
50 feet for a 3B.
Yes.
3B should be, well, you get 3A, which is 50 feet on the charts, and 3B is full all the way down.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
but
it?
my company policy is 50
Ah.
feet decision altitude on a 3B.
So you could be diverting.
Could be, if I hear the 50 call out and haven't seen a runway. But by then it's a bit late
Well,
to...
you have to see the approach lights, then you can go down.
Oh yeah. Well, also visibility down to 0.3 of a mile. I should see it by 50 feet.
Hope.
Yeah, so the charts, that's the approaches minimum. But loads of companies have different rules, depending what you fly in, depending who you are.
Yeah.
I've done an auto land in this thing before, it will do it nicely. I should prefer to fly it in, but if I can't see a runway, there's no point in trying to fly it in.
Actually, I know that's where you're not allowed to do that really, are if you can't.
Well, you can be manual flying IFR. You can do manual flying, but you have to follow your instruments, yeah.
Yeah, but if you're going Cat 3, just put auto land.
Oh yeah, I know that. But I always plan for a Cat 3. Just use the Cat 1 minimums and take over as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Well, where possible. Whereas here, it's kind of obvious that it's probably going to be a Cat 3 down to 50, and then, well, I should be able to see that.
What's the meta at Krakow? It's not too bad. Few at 600 feet broken. Dew point is 0, actually.
How many track miles you got left? 103. Trying to look for you on TCAS. Ah, there you are. You're just about on the 20 line, and 5200 below me. How early do you start a slowdown? I usually I wait till the decel point and then manage it.
Yeah, do the same. Unless I know it's going to be a busy approach. It's a busy approach. Just manage it when I'm really heavy. I'm struggling to slow down. I'll just manually pull my speed back early.
Yeah.
Don't I find the 300 that thing really hates the slowdowns. I have to manage the speed pretty well on that.
Oh, yeah, have you got the indie builds one?
Yeah, can't recommend enough. It's rock solid, really good.
Nice. Shame on those that fly 300.
Yeah, I think that's a massive issue with this whole kind of X-Plane P3D thing. Once you get invested, I'm quite fortunate, I guess, in a way that I invested into X-Plane, so I don't have too much in P3D. So I don't feel like if I did make the jump, I've got to start from scratch. I guess that'd be a massive turn off. If they said, "Oh, you could transfer all your modules over to X-Plane 11," you'd be like, "Yeah, okay, sweet. What's there to lose?"
Exactly. I'm the complete opposite, but to be fair, I like P3D. I've tried X-Plane before, obviously not X-Plane 11, I think it was 10 I tried, and I just didn't like it.
Yeah, I've
got
tried,
a phone call.
tried P3D. Yep. Hello.
Survey traffic is going to be at 488, descending for the Bonnie 2 Bravo arrival.
Sorry, what did you begin to say and I cut you off because I had a phone call?
Can't remember. Not. Oh, so postman to arrive. If they do arrive today. A little bit slightly choppy at 120.
Oh, that was it. The old once you're committed, you're committed conundrum in simming.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, once
So
you...
I mean, I've found even an X-plane can get down to 20 frames per second. It's still smooth, but you can get 40 or 50 in P3, and it still looks slightly slideshowy. I just can't. I can't get past
See,
that.
do you know the way X-plane does it though?
Obviously, if you get below 20 frames per second, it starts slowing down time.
Yeah, that's how it does it, whereas P3D will continue time. But, well, what have I got now? The only time I get less than, well, I don't really ever, well, Heathrow, on a busy day, I'll get less than 20 frames per second, maybe 15 on the ground. But as soon as I start that climb, it skyrockets, and in the cruise I'm holding like 120 frames. And that's with pretty decent settings. But that's why I want to move to version 5, to see if I can get some more out of it on the ground.
Yeah.
But you are right, once you've sunk money into it. But aircraft alone, like, I've got all the PMDGs, FS Labs, Quality Wings, Aerosofts. Aircraft alone is more than like £2 of aircraft, payware aircraft on here.
Yeah.
And then sceneries, you're looking at way more than that, because it's over. I've been simming 17 years, so there's some sceneries, maybe not 17 years ago, but since like P3D version 3, that still work on version 4, and will probably work on version 5. Like, the amount of money sunk into it, probably more money on add-ons and the sim than I've actually spent on computers to run it, which is saying something, because this computer was like £3.5 new, and it's had £2 or £3 upgrades since it was new.
Yeah, mine was about 1500, I think, my first one, and it's, well, it's upgraded from, what was it, a 970 and an FX 6300 AMD chip to, what's an i5 6600K and a 1080, and then now I've got the 10700K and a 3080. Because my motherboard upgrades along the way. But
yeah, so I'm at the point where I think I'm getting the most I can CPU wise out of my motherboard. I'm on a 9900K at 4.8, I think it's at. That's a 8 core. I think that's the most I'll get out of the CPU. I could easily stick, because the 2080 Ti is still not filling the bandwidth of the motherboard, but
yeah.
I think if I stuck a 3090 in it, I think that would limit the graphics card, because that would be able to fill the bandwidth. So I think the next consideration is probably a completely new build in a couple of years' time. This has still got plenty of life in it. A couple of years' time, when things are a bit cheaper that are now the best now, that's when it'll be better.
Yeah, I mean, I had my previous setup for, well, how long was it? Yeah, I had my previous setup for about 4 and a bit years. At this point, I was like, right, I'll change up. This setup again will last for another 4 or 5 years easily.
Yeah, that's what I get at least 5 years, but that's becoming with upgrades. But then again, I've got to a point where I don't need to upgrade this to be happy. So
yeah, exactly.
This could easily last me until I can afford a full system build, because the next one I've looked and I want to spend about 4 or 5 grand on it.
Yeah, the next upgrade, if I do any, will be RAM, just for a faster clock speed.
Yeah, what am I on? 30.
That'll be the only upgrade.
I'm on 3000 megahertz. Vengeance.
Yeah, I'm on 3K. I'd like to get to around 3.6.
Problem then, you start getting the latencies get higher.
Yeah.
So.
But you got to start spending some money on some good RAM.
Yeah.
So initially I was forced down the road of Corsair LPX. I was running a Be Quiet Dark Rock Pro 3. So I had a H100i initially, and then a NZXT X42. But that just the pump failed that like a couple of months in, so I got a warranty replacement, sold the warranty, and got a Dark Rock Pro 3. That was solid. I had that for quite a few years. Now my LPX RAM fit underneath the cooler because it's massive. And now I've got the Arctic Liquid Freezer 2, and that's with a 280mm rad, and that's an absolute beast. Just because I've got the 10700K, I just need a pretty big thermal overhead.
Have you de-lidded?
No, not yet.
So I had an 8700K that was all but just about overheating on an overclock. So I got it de-liddened, and that was amazing performance, well, amazing temperature drops, like 30-degree drop.
Yeah.
But then the newer chips, Intel have gone back to using proper metal thermal insulating material.
Yeah, they thin the on the 10th gen, they thin the IHS down quite a bit.
Yeah, that's it. That's what they need to do.
That's how they've got past the temp thing. They're saying, oh yeah, it's going to be so hot, it's going to use a lot of power. They thin the IHS down to like 30% thinner.
Yeah.
The temps were manageable.
I actually last year, because the 2080 Ti, the one I've got was running, it was quite a warm card, so I invested in a NZXT bracket that is compatible with about 30 different water coolers, just CPU water coolers. So you remove the fan unit and the heat spreader basically from the graphics card itself, so it's just the chipboard, and you've got this bracket that you then can get a CPU water cooling all-in-one fitted onto your GPU die.
Okay.
So I've done that. So I've water cooled my 2080 Ti, and that dropped it about 30 degrees as well. So I've got a H55i running the graphics card, and then I've got a H80 or was it H60 running the CPU.
Okay. Right, I am dropping in for the approach.
Just passing flight over 100 now.
Decel.
Not going to get any visuals on the airfield, are we? As we pass downwind.
Nope. I see nothing but cotton wool.
Oh.
Belgrade traffic, Siberian 488, turning for the ILS runway 12. 15 miles.
I'm going to tell bar you, there's no one else coming in on the approach.
Back in a sec.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Belgrade traffic, Siberian 488, low flights are established. Runway 12. Belgrade traffic, Siberian 488, ILS established, runway 12, 7.5 miles.
Checklist. Eco, no, Alright, well here we go. Redual.
Just about to turn the corner.
Okay. 3 miles. And I see nothing but white. Lots and lots.
Are you
of
in
white.
it or are you above it?
Oh, I'm fully in it, mate.
Ah.
Cat 3 dual, and I see absolutely nothing.
Well, I'm gonna hope to get down and attempt to make Delta, but not rushed for it.
— 600 feet right out, nothing. Feet. Land. There's your marker, 150 feet, nothing. Okay, got the lights at 80. Flare.
Bucharest traffic, Skyflyer 70 Foxtrot, pushing back and starting.
Did he just say Bucharest? Isn't it Belgrade we're going into here?
Roll out. Maybe a right turn. Final autopilot engaged. Yeah, mate. The result here is absolutely shocking.
I'll set up nice and early then, shall I?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll probably see the runway at like 50 feet, maybe less.
Belgrade traffic, Siberian 488, runway vacated.
But you can't see anything, so.
Belgrade traffic, Siberian 488, taxi to stand via Delta.
When you get down there, mate, you'll see how bad it is.
Belgrade traffic, Corsair 5777 established, ILS 12, 12 miles.
Yeah, I can't even see the runway, and I'm on the taxiway just to the right of it.
Gonna be interesting. I'm just skimming the top of it at 3,500. So as soon as I hit that glide slope, I'll be in it. If you park up in time, tune in Twitch and have a look, see how late I can see it.
I've got my iPad, mate. I'll pull it up.
Oh, okay. Just about to hit glide slope, and we're just in it now.
I'll give you a follow. There you go.
Ooh.
There's only 4 people streaming.
Yeah, a lot of people, old school. I was until I realised, why don't I just stream what I'm playing? Because a lot of people,
FSX.
yeah, they label it as FSX. Because a lot of people watch. There'll be a load more streams on there, but I guarantee it'll say in the title P3D.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just 'cause that's where people are used to looking. that's where people have gone to streaming.
Yep.
Localizer the app. Fully configured. 8 miles. Definitely right in it.
2,500.
Further traffic, Siberian 488, holding short of Golf and Alpha.
Oh, the visibility's gone down to 0.2 of a mile.
Belgrade traffic, 5570 Foxtrot, taxiing via Golf and Alpha to runway 12.
Okay, traffic, Corsair 5777, finals 5 miles, Cat 3B. Please don't line up unless you can take off quick.
It's miles out, mate.
Yeah, that's
Acknowledge.
Yeah, I got him on little nav map. Just leaving the terminal, isn't he?
Further traffic, Siberian 488, holding for the 738 coming out.
Can I brakes? Chance to cool down.
Yeah, nothing, 1100 feet. There's hills around here, and there's probably on a terrain radar on. Or was it flat? I can't remember.
It's relatively flat.
1,000.
1,000 feet, stabilised, no visual. Well, I'm just getting. I think I can see like there's one light starting to come through.
Don't fool yourself.
Oh no, they're not the runway lights.
Foxtrot, taxiway Golf cleared.
Siberian 488, enter the terminal Golf.
Oh, I think that's your lights I can
500.
see maybe. It's not the runway
Yeah,
for sure.
There's 2 of us coming through.
Yeah, I see the lights of the aircraft, but not the
400.
runway. Coming up to 300 feet. Ready with the go around.
300.
There's the terminal.
200.
200. See nothing. There's the runway.
100.
She's mine.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
And there goes the runway.
Not too bad that. But yeah, low when I got the runway all of a sudden appeared.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our
If you bleed.
destination. The local time is
Shut down.
1:54 p.m. and it's currently about 3 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. As this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you.
Okay, traffic, course F5,
We
777
apologize for the
vacated
delay.
to the right.
Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or accommodations.
Okay, traffic sorry at 488, taxi Golf, vacated.
No, the weather is atrocious.
Yes, it is. What stand you at?
I'm at stand 4, Alpha 4.
Alpha 4. I'll see what I can park out with this aircraft.
I'll put in the Flight Simulator channel. This is what the visibility is like for me.
I'll have a look in a sec.
Put it this way, I can't see. I can barely make out Golf from my stand.
Oh wow. I think the depiction's probably slightly different between sims as well.
Yeah, definitely. Like my fog's not kind of lines across the screen, it's just actual fog.
Belgrade traffic, Skyflyer
I
70
think
Foxtrot.
version 5 have improved it, but version 4 is still a bit iffy.
Runway 12.
Heck. Let's have a look at the stats from the sim brief. Here's how many briefings I've had since. I'll go through the stats. Briefing since launch, 28.1 million.
Yeah.
34.
That's why I donate, because I use it for every flight. I've donated to him a couple of times.
34,000 briefings per 24 hours. 398,000 registered users and 444 currently online. Yeah, basically everyone, unless you use PFPX, you're in that kind of thing. Everyone uses sim brief.
Yeah. Sometimes my sim looks like that picture, but it's a bit iffy whether it does or not. So I can't go to Alpha. Apparently no suitable gates. One suitable at Charlie 6. At least the next one's a bit of a longer flight. Yeah, it's weird. P3D, so there is actual fog. Like, the lines you're seeing on the ground, it's just... I don't know if it's this aircraft, the windscreen, the way it interacts with the ground or whatever. It doesn't happen in all aircraft. Some aircraft I can see fog just normal. Yeah. But those lines on the ground, it's just where it's interacting with the taxiway, I guess. Belgrade traffic, course F5, 777's clear of the active, the runway's available. I don't know if he heard me announce earlier or if he thinks I'm still on approach.
Belgrade traffic, Skyflyer 70 Foxtrot, entering runway 12 for takeoff.
You disconnected? Oh no, just seen you pop back up. Deboarding.
Yeah, it's about 80 feet at Krakow. I think it's going to be a tailwind landing because we can't take 07 as an RNAV. Dear. Might not be able to make it into Krakow, you know.
Gonna try.
We only have a Cat 1 ILS. Forecasting 80 feet at the minute, and the minimum is 218 above the ground.
Give it a go.
Yeah, exactly.
What departure are you taking?
202 Hotel, Vatsim with 60 again today.
You going for ILS-25, yeah?
Yeah, it's gotta be. Can't do the RNAV. Weather's just too poor.
Leno 2 Golf arrival, yeah?
Say again?
Leno, I think it's Lenov 2 Golf arrival, is that the one you're taking?
Yeah, I'm doing the 2 Golf.
Have you gone via Kilo Kilo 502?
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah, just finishing the D-board, then got the reboard. 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, that's cool. Good to go. I'm just cooling my brakes down. It takes forever to cool down this thing. They just need to tweak the fans.
Boarding started.
Okay.
it's weird because if I don't instant load it, the actual weight physically goes up on the aircraft as the passengers and cargo's put on.
Okay.
So if I don't press instant load, I do actually have to wait for it to complete, or else the aircraft won't weigh what I'm telling it weighs.
Gotcha.
Catering's just arrived. Packs should start boarding, and then cargo will get put on. I'll say cargo, baggage.
Good traffic, this is Cargo 610, gate Alpha 1, push back and startup.
Get the APU fired up.
I mean, if you've got to be off, mate, you go. It's just, I've got to wait. Catering's done, packs are, they'll be finished loading before baggage is, but baggage is on its way now.
Maybe loading back it off apart maybe for you, I think. Yeah, it's just because the cabin's getting a bit chilly now.
Yeah, I don't even turn mine off. I don't bother going to ground power for turnarounds.
Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's weird.
Especially
Yeah,
especially if it's cold like here. You want the APU bleed for heat.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else does, to be fair. Yeah, like whenever I go to Ryan, when I flew Ryanair, there was the APU still running. What do I have a ground power?
Someone wants a new seat, so we're just going to wait to see if you have any available, but we'll be ready shortly.
It's unusual, 2 flights in a row I've had a boarding issue from my Pack X. Someone's
a passenger.
You know, someone wants a new seat, but the crew are sorting it out. Just having a look, see if Krakow's going to be busy. 1356. No, he's going to be before us. And there's a guy departing Milan, so he might be around the same time as us. Strangely, there's another person pre-filed from, well, it's exactly our route. Is it you?
Yeah, probably me.
Oh yeah, it is you. Yeah, you've pre-filed 501 as well as being honoured for night.
Yeah, I think I might have pre-filed the wrong way.
Belgrade traffic, this is Cargo 610, taxiing holding point runway 12 via Golf and Alpha.
Well, that's a bit fairly Italian.
Don't see a 727 that often.
No, it's a pretty rare one. Just exclude traffic. Oh.
Tempted to do an overnighter tonight. Do it in the 787 though. I miss the Boeings, I haven't flown them in a little while. Whoever came up with GSX and stuff like that, it's like thought really outside the box, because the sim, you're only really got control over your aircraft, but they've managed to coordinate other objects coming up to your aircraft meeting like the wagons that offload the tins onto them, spinning them round. It's not just an animation, it's an interaction between AI objects, which are being injected into the sim. It's just, wow. I'm not going to de-ice for this one.
I'm back.
.727's about to go. We're about a third of the way through baggage loading. I was just saying I'm not going to de-ice for this one. Should still be holding from the last de-icing.
So that would probably blown up your wings by now. What type do you use?
Yeah, Type 1.
Type 1, yeah, normally that's for aircraft that are above 100 knots rotation speed. So it actually blows off the wing. I doubt that will probably have held.
Might have to do some de-icing then.
Yep.
It's cold and it's definitely moist air.
Yeah, you definitely got to de-ice.
Jesus Christ, he took an early turn. Did he even leave the field before he left turned?
Don't know.
Don't know what departure he's on. He's definitely cutting something off it though. What level's your cruise? Mine's 3.6.
Same again.
Cool. And then you're leaving me after this leg, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'll see what time it is, because that might be me calling it quits anyway. Get airborne in like the next 10 minutes. Yeah. By the time I'm finished the other end, I think that'll be closing on 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Still haven't had to refuel.
We're good.
for when I did all my plans last night, I'm only running 6 minutes behind at the minute. By the time I push, it's probably about 10 minutes behind.
Good going then.
Yeah.
You've seen the yeah, you've seen the new Grand Tour, A Massive Hunt, is now out on Amazon. They released it a day early.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't really watched that. I lost interest after Top Gear.
I enjoy it. It's pretty good.
I've got Amazon Prime though, so I could have a look.
Definitely well worth it. The previous one was really good.
Yeah. Right, requesting pushback, which will make me de-ice. Waiting for the de-icers to come now.
Okay, traffic. Siberian 491, push start, stand Alpha 4.
Yeah, call out early and then I'll.
What's your track mileage? I got 415.
400.
Okay.
What was that? That was a 32-minute turn.
For you?
Yeah.
I'll have a look for me, one sec. It's hard to get it much under 40 minutes when you're doing stuff as, because even EasyJet and that are like 40-minute turnarounds or 35 minute.
Sadly, I can't simulate boarding fully on this. I'd love to be able to do like a slow board, but I can't.
I've got mine set up for a realistic speed of it as well.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment. We begin treatment now and observe.
So far I'm at 29 minutes turn.
I will call you back when ready.
So by the time I push, it's probably going to be about 35. If I was in something smaller, it'd be a lot quicker because it'd be baggage.
Oh yeah.
It'd be baggage belts that load a lot quicker instead of tins, and a lot less passengers. Like this one, I've just loaded 330 packs on, but it had to offload 350 odd first. So
yeah, it takes a lot longer when you're running it. Yeah.
when I was doing 7-4 flights before they disappeared off the face of the earth. If I do a long haul and it's like 120 ton of fuel to put on, then it's catering, then it's putting the like 400 passengers and cargo on. Like to start before I'd push back, it'd be about like an hour and 20.
Yeah, that's a long time.
But then again, it's a more complex aircraft to program than an Airbus is, so it took me like
half an Airbus.
Yeah.
It's designed for pilots. So they've kept the same kind of. Obviously, they've gone from legacy stuff, so they keep things familiar. But it's just so old and not as up to date as the Airbus kind of gone. It started kind of a bit fresher. Kind of, yeah, let's get this sorted. So you don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
You set your takeoff trim. The rest is fully automatic. It's designed to be convenient, which is something I really like about it.
Which is why a lot of budget airlines use Airbus, because they're quicker. Everything's quicker. Everything's simpler. Everything is more automated.
Yeah. Well, there's what was it? There's more Airbuses or the A300 series. Let's call it the A320 series. that kind of 19 to 21.
Yeah.
There's more of them in service than there are 7.3s.
Yeah, the 7.3 is a dying breed, especially with
Yeah.
the old muck-up with the Max.
Well, no, that's the thing, especially with the Max, it's coming nowhere close to the A321s, especially with the long range and even the extreme long range.
De-icing and
Max's
anti-icing
performance is not coming anywhere near that.
Anti-icing code is fluid type
Airbus
1,
have simply
concentration at 50%.
outdesigned
I'm disconnected.
Boeing,
Good day.
and I think is probably going to
Yeah.
be the 7.3s. Even the 737 they were talking about doing potentially is not going to be near as good performance-wise as the Airbus, because they're just, I think, a lot more innovative.
But Boeing are still, I believe, cornering the market on long haul, because they've still got the 777s are still popular, the 78s more popular than 350.
Especially when you've got a lot of vast majority of American airlines
Yeah.
that have flown historically 7.3s, getting into the 700 series is a natural step for them. So a lot of the newer ones are kind of going, well, okay, well, we don't need a Boeing, we'll get an Airbus A350, does the job just as well.
Yeah. Well, the 350 is actually the first Airbus that cruises at Boeing speeds.
Yeah.
Because Airbus, historically, they're slower and more fuel efficient, but they are slower than Boeing. Starting my push now. Belgrade traffic, course F5777, push and start, stand Charlie 6.
Belgrade traffic, Air Serbia 561, now let's establish runway 128 nautical miles. Belgrade traffic, Siberian 491, Taxiing Golf holding short of Alpha.
Bypass pin inserted.
Good luck with your landing, visibility, runway visual at about 80 feet.
I think I stepped on you there.
Oh, did we talk at the same time?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I was saying hold point Foxtrot 2, so I'm just going to wait and I'll follow you behind.
Oh, okay.
She's the aircraft's coming in, so I free up the taxiway. I'm guessing you're going to go Foxtrot all the way down to the end.
Yeah, and then a right turn there, more room for me.
Okay, in which case I'll hold Alpha 1.
Belgrade traffic, Siberian 491, taxiing Golf Alpha holding short Alpha 1. Of course, sir.
Oh, brakes 110 degrees now, that's fine, they've cooled down enough.
Commencing push. Due to icing
I'll keep
conditions,
the
please
balance
stand
and
by
get
for
a
engine
hot
start until push completed and brakes set.
We're landing traffic, the runway is in sight around 80 feet.
We're ready to go when you are. On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and
Serbia 561, Belgrade traffic, 4 nautical miles from touchdown, landing runway 12, will report runway vacated.
Over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the
Yeah, I can't
aisle
even
is
see the
clear
runway
and other
from here.
passengers can make their way to their seats.
And I can just make out the
If you're in
lights.
an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know. That way you can be received. Now's the time to get out any
The
last
A321 you can taxi idle, but the thing is just
but we ask that
touch
once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome
Yeah, this
aboard.
thing will be taxiing idle in a minute. Oh, I don't know what pushback this is giving me, but I'm going on the grass.
Good
So you
afternoon,
look like
ladies
it.
and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 5777, which
Oh,
serves
I think
to
it might be trying
Poland.
to
Our
push
flight
me
time will be
onto
roughly
the
1 hour
taxiway
and
Foxtrot.
4 minutes. Now that the cabin door is
That's not
closed, please
helpful.
make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and
I'll push my
stowed.
Alpha.
Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables
if she's
and
straight
seat
behind.
backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew secure doors for
You stop the
departure.
push, have you?
I do not know what's going on here.
Complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
There comes the Air Serbia. Visibility, I can't even see his label.
Suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you
Labels make me sick.
Please take a few
So I
moments
literally just see it,
to
so I can see whereabouts he
locate
is.
one of the
Ah, here he
several
comes.
emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is
Do you find the first officer seat, or do you find from the
Captain? I'm all set up, Captain.
And then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it.
See my picture
In
earlier.
the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in the pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten.
Delta traffic Air Serbia 561 runway 12 located via Delta.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items.
Bugger traffic, calls Air 5777, taxiing on runway 12.
Full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Good traffic, Siberian 491, following the course at the runway.
I have to swing out on this turn because it's a 90-degree turn. Bugger traffic, course F5777, take off runway 12.
There's nothing in the vicinity.
Bugger traffic, Siberian 491 behind the departing course at line of wait. Bugger traffic, Siberian 491 entering runway 12, line up and wait.
Give me a call when it builds up, mate. I can see your cockle.
Bugger traffic, course F5777, passing 800 feet. That's 1,200 feet above ground, mate. Should be far enough in front.
Logo traffic, Siberian 4901, take off from me 12.
Light strobes.
Just past 2,000 feet thrust reduction and speed's coming up. You might beat me on the climb, but I'll be faster than you on the cruise.
Yeah, that's right. Let's get this show on the road.
I've got 3.1 mile visibility at Krakow.
Rotate.
5,000 feet broken, few clouds 500 feet, broken clouds 800 feet. Sorry, 5,000 meter visibility broken.
Feet. Acceleration breaking out of the clouds at 2,200.
Yeah, I broke out about 4,000 where I am. I'm just passing 5,500, about to make the left turn now. Speed limit's 230 on this waypoint. So.
Yeah.
My current ETA is 1451.
Current ETA is 1454. Flaps up. Should say flaps 0. As we are ahead of us. Yeah, I see that ahead.
Just passing 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Oh yeah, I see you. You're just in the left turn now.
Yep.
Back in a sec.
Yeah, 5,000 feet above me. Gonna pop down and make some lunch quick. Let's have some lunch.
Poland's online.
off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
You there, mate?
Right, I'm back. I just had lunch.
You speaking to me?
Talking to me? Yeah, I am, mate. Yeah, I just had lunch.
Poland's online, Warsaw's online, so I asked him, and we are on the right arrival anyway.
Sweetness.
I've got 80 miles to top a drop. Sorry mate, what'd you say?
Still a bit of a way away from Poland's airspace.
Yeah, for me it's... Is it my next waypoint or the one after? I think it's my next waypoint.
Yeah, Keck 82 miles from it.
Yeah. Alright, you're about 30 behind me then. Can't wait till they introduce live tracking via vPilot.
Who wants this? Like tracking with vPilot?
So, at the minute, there's about a mile's difference between where I see you and where you actually are on your computer.
Okay.
Because the delay in the server. But
Yeah.
they're on about making it so that it's high speed enough that there's no difference. So I see you where you are on your side.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Problem is, well, if they do that, it'll help military organisations on Vatsim a lot.
Yep.
Because they won't have to use a third-party software to get the live track into each other.
You part of ERAP, are you?
Hell no, used to be a long time ago. I fly DCS now. I was part of Mil Air Sim, which we sort of were a bit on Vatsim, but not official.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not part of VRAF. And
Well,
never will be again.
Atlanta also tracks DCS flights as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they got that. They also got that integration, so they do that. Give me 2 seconds. I'll tell you. Look at track.
I haven't done DCS in a while, to be fair, though.
Wait, DCS, P3DS plane.
I'm in VR in DCS, so anyway, so I don't actually see anything on my screens.
Gotcha. You start dropping yet?
Not yet, no. My top of drop is about 10 miles after Keckhead.
I think I've just lost sort of T-cut or something.
My ETA is 14:49 at the minute.
Mate, 14:51.
Yeah, I'll have pulled away from you actually, won't I?
Yep, so EPKK. 3.7 mile visibility. View 600 feet, broken 900 feet.
Definitely better than where we just were.
Yep. Level for
I'm just tuning in Warsaw now. 20 miles to go. Warsaw radar, Corsair 5777 with you, flight with 360, 20 miles to Keckhead.
Last station. Okay, I've got you. Corsair 5777, you are still outside of my airspace. Come inbound Lenov.
Okay, we'll call you inbound Lenov. We thought you were controlled all the way down here. No worries. Bye.
Here is it.
He's not covering as far south. Lenov is when we need to contact him. Oh, actually, that makes sense because it's not Polish airspace yet. That's LZ. So what's that? What country is that?
LZ is Switzerland. Oh no, LS, sorry. LS is Switzerland.
Yeah, LZ is... Slovakia.
Emails from Keckhead.
Yeah, so it's Lenov is when we need to contact him.
Okay. Quite a ways to go then.
Yeah. start them into centre and decel down to a cost index rather than 0.84.
Customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival. Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
29, can I have my initial altitude, please? Lot 1922, you can just climb your cruise right away, so level 380. So climbing up my discretion, lot 1922. Lufthansa 883, leaving my spatial flame on the Unico 122.8, see ya.
Over to Unicorn, Montagu decimal 8, Lufthansa 883, thanks for excellent service and see ya.
Also radar, course F5777 with you, flight level 290, Lenov.
Course 5777, Warszawa, hello again, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, course F5777.
Corsair 5777 identified, cleared Lenov 2 Golf, runway 25, expect ILS approach.
Lenov 2 Golf, expect ILS 25 for Corsair 5777.
Corsair 5777, descend level 100, direct kilo 501.
Say again the fix for Corsair 5777.
It's kilo 501. If you don't have it, make sure you have planned the transition via kilo 501 as well.
Yeah, we've got it. Kilo 501 is just quite far down in our list. Direct and flight level 100. Corsair 5777.
Perfect.
Sorry, mate. I was
yeah,
talking.
I'm just tuned in now. What's he giving you?
Same approach. He's just direct fixed me to one of the transition fixes.
Okay.
Rather than doing the left, the north, the right, and the north to
Yeah,
get to it, he's just giving me direct it and down to flight level 100. Puts me a bit high, but that's what speed brakes are for.
Exactly. Any more flights you got up? There's just one.
I was gonna, but we'll see what time it is. I might leave it and pick the kid up slightly earlier. I'll be on tonight, but I'll be playing Onward with a friend.
Okay.
Jesus, that put me nearly 6,000 above profile. So I'm descending full air brake at the minute at 4,500 feet per minute. Still 3,000 above profile, approaching it. Good job, passenger signs went on early.
Yeah, I popped mine on. I'm dropping down.
So the few times I've now jump seated on voyages, they don't actually put them on until they're quite established in the descent. I think it's airline specific.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ryanair, I know, put theirs on full descent. So they just put full speed brake out, throttles idle, and just let it goes down. Yes, Ryanair just go nose down.
Yeah, you'd think that isn't as economical as just an idle descent without speed brake, but yeah.
I guess they go best forward speed, don't they?
Yeah.
All that time for them.
Go on profile.
They can just idle and just bomb it down.
Sierra Pasiera, Mike Alfa, gotowy do zapisania zezwolenia?
Gotowi, Sierra Mike Alfa.
Sierra Mike Alfa, zapis zezwolenia lot VFR drogami planowanymi, odlot z pasa 29 i transponder 1000 dla Was. Pogodę już na tekście wysłał.
Mamy zgodę na lot BFR, odlot pasa 29 i transponder 1000 Sierra Mike Alfa.
Tym na kartę poprawnie uruchamiać zezwolam ciśnienie 1021.
1021 uruchamiać zezwolam Sierra Mike Alfa. Warszawa Radar, dobre popołudnie, Wizard 5068, passing level 266, inbound kilo 526.
Wizard 5068, Warszawa, dzień dobry, squawk 1000 cleared, net tier 2 Golf, runway 25.
Squawk 1000 cleared, net tier 2 Golf, runway 25, Wizard 5068.
Last station carrier only, so no voice on frequency.
No apologies, Warszawa Radar, Siberian 4901, passing flight 240.
Siberian 4901, Warszawa, hello, squawk 1000 cleared, land off 2 Golf, arrival runway 25.
Squawk 1000 cleared, land off 2 Golf, arrival runway 25, Siberian 4901.
Prosimy o zgodę na kolowanie, Sierra Mike Alfa.
Sierra Mike Alfa, koj do punktu oczekiwania przed pasem 29 drogami Golf Alfa.
Golf Alfa, 29, Sierra Mike Alfa. Lot 922 ready for takeoff.
What he's going to do is going to make me fly.
Lot 1922, runway 29, clear takeoff, service wind 1608, report outbound.
I think the guy that called up just before you will slot in between us, but I don't think he'll make you do the whole transition.
1608, report airborne.
Clear for takeoff, runway 29, and we'll report airborne, lot 922.
Wizard 5068, identify descent flight level 100.
Descent level 100, Wizard 5068.
Siberian 4901, identify descent level 100.
Descent level 100, Siberian 4901.
Corsair 5777 for descent in 3 miles.
Stow any larger electronics.
Sierra Mike Alfa, baz 29, startować zezwalam, wiatr w Poznaniu z kierunku 1408 węzłów. Po odlocie prawy krąg i zgłoś w dolocie do November.
Mamy zgodę na start 29, prawy krąg, zgłosimy w dolocie do November, Sierra Mike Alfa.
Feels like he's going to be diving me in.
Corsair 5777, descent altitude 4000, QNH 101, correction 1023.
Done a 4000 QH 1023, Corsair 5777.
What altitude you at?
Just 10,000, just descending now to 4.
Airborne.
That's why I cannot see.
Lot 1922, thank you, climb level 30.
Lot 922 unreadable, could you repeat that?
Lot 1922, climb level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, lot 922.
Yeah, he's going to make me fly the box. Should hopefully come behind us was there.
Yeah.
Siberian 4901, clear direct kilo 501. direct Kilo 501 Siberian 491.
Yeah, I'm now direct for the final approach fix.
20 miles on each other. So you should be able to fit one in there easily.
Zgłaszamy w dolotce November, Sierra Mike Alpha. Sierra Mike Alpha, dziękuję. W kontakcie radarowym nad November. Wykonujcie dalej jak w planie. Rozumiem, że cały czas w strefie kontrolowanej zostajecie? Potwierdzamy Sierra Mike Alpha. Przyjąłem, dziękuję. W takim razie zgłoszę przed ponownym lotem do CTR-u. Zgodnie z planem zgłosimy z powrotem do CTR-u. Sierra Mike Alpha. Siberian 491, descend altitude 4000, QNH Krakow 1024. Descend 4000 feet, QNH 1024, Siberian 491. Courser 5777, QNH change 1024, QNH.
1024, Corsair 5777.
Courser 5777, able direct back sub.
Yeah, able direct to Vatsim.
Okay, Corsair 5777, clear direct Vatsim, clear ILS approach runway 25, report established number 1.
Direct to Vatsim and clear the ILS. Corsair 5777. Can we have a further descent to 3000 or do you want us at 4?
No, you can descend 3000. If you didn't get there already, then you can descend 3000.
I just don't think we'll hit the, if we stay at 4, I don't think we'll hit the glide slope before we establish.
Well, you should have another 10 miles to Vatsim and you only have 1,000 feet to go, so you should be fine, I think.
No, that's fine, that's why I wanted 3000. Corsair 5777.
Oh yeah, you can descend 3000. I thought I gave it to that to you. If I didn't, then you can descend 3000 to intercept the glide path.
Down to 3000 for the glide path. Corsair 5777.
Weather 5068, descend flight level 80.
Descent level 80, Wizard 5068.
Lot 1922, high speed approved, clear direct Bodla. Actually, disregard high speed, just direct Bodla.
Lot 1922, there must be some problem with sound here, was unreadable. Could you say that again, sir?
Lot 1922, clear direct Bodla, Bravo, Oscar, Delta, Lima, Alpha.
Clear direct Bodla, Bravo, Oscar, Delta, Lima, Alpha, lot 1922.
By the looks of it, I think you're going to get in before the Wizz Air.
Yep, didn't help that I blew through the speed restriction a little bit. 260, below 10k. So I was trying to get it to set up so I could try and make the profile. That direct put me well above it. I'm still 1300 on profile.
Speed brake.
Oh mate, the full speed brakes out and I'm still...
Got to be careful with the 321 as well, because full speed brake can put you actually below stall speed.
Yeah, I'm well above the green dot and the stall, so I'm all good.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I got the DME now.
We're at 11 miles about to establish. Maybe that's why he asked me if I could go here. You'll establish further back.
I'm going to say I'm just below the glide in a minute.
Siberian 491, clear ILS approach runway 25, number 2, report established.
Clear ILS approach runway 25, number 2, report established, Siberian 491.
Yeah, I think that Wizz Air's doing the full loop.
about to establish.
And I'm back on the green dot. Oh no, so, oh, you're about to establish it, yeah.
Corsair 5 777's established. Runway 25.
Course 5777, thanks. Runway 25, clear to land. Wind in Krakow, variable 2 knots.
Clear to land, Corsair 5 777.
Weather 5068, descend altitude 4000.
Descent altitude 4000, Weather 5068.
Weather 5068, QNH is 1024.
QNH 1024, Weather 5068.
Alright, Alpha Bearing 491, ILS established 25. 491, copy that, thanks. Come to the approach. And you approach 491.
How far back are you? Because I'm 6.6 miles and I'm at 143 as mine via.
I am 9 miles back and I'm at 151.
So Bearing 491, just for your information, you are following an Airbus A330 heavy aircraft. He's 4 miles ahead. So Bearing 491.
Yeah, 495.
Weather 5068, clear direct, Kilo 501.
Clear direct, Kilo 501, Weather 5068.
I should hopefully get off at the end before you get.
I can see you. Miles ahead of me. Hopefully I won't be on the go, but we shall see.
Fabian 491, expect late landing clearance. Late landing clearance, Fabian 491. Weather 5068, clear ILS approach runway 25, report established number 3.
If you like.
Confirm from Weather 5068, last message.
Weather 5068, cleared ILS approach runway 25, report established number 3.
Cleared ILS 25, report established number 3, Weather 5068.
$500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Stabilize, Mr. President, you just said.
Fabian 491, wind 190 at 3 knots. Jet 9, Victor, shortly leave my airspace, Unicorn 122.8, thanks for flying, see ya.
142 now.
Unicorn 128, Qatari 9, Victor, Nico, Turtle.
You vacated yet?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Poland. The local time is 3:44 p.m. and it's currently about 2
Corsair 5
degrees
777's vacating on the
You
end.
can now use your mobile devices.
Perfect, Mike, Fabian 491, runway 25, clear to land.
Stop in the
Good, now runway 25, Siberian 491.
Corsair 5777's clear.
To Krakow, taxi for now, Foxtrot and Bravo.
Foxtrot Bravo, Corsair 5777.
To ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Course the 5777 taxi stand number 5 via Bravo, Golf and Zulu.
Bravo Golf Zulu, stand number 5, Corsair 5777. Radar Corsair 5777. Unable stand 5, can take stand 4.
Okay, in that case, taxi stand number 4 via Bravo, Golf and Zulu.
Bravo Golf Zulu, stand 4, Corsair 5777.
Siberian 491, runway vacated. Siberian 491, welcome to Krakow, taxi stand number 1 via Foxtrot, Bravo, Golf and Zulu. Taxi stand 1 via Foxtrot, Bravo, Golf and Zulu, Siberian 491.
Hour and 4 minutes flight, not bad.
That was a close clearance. I was vacating as fast as I could.
Yeah, that's fine. I just gone past minimums. Give it down and clear quite sweet.
You can still go past minimums though.
Oh yeah, I can literally be wheels above the
Reserve
runway.
5068, establish LS to 5.
Reserve 5068, thank you, runway 25, clear to land, wind 1903.
To 5, clear to land, Reserve 5068.
And if you come up. I'm liking this Neo, it's really good.
Yeah.
I expect from Tolis, to be fair. They do pump out good quality products.
Russia Radio, good day. Leipzig 397 with you passing 200, climb to 220.
Leipzig 422, Warsaw Radar, hello, squawk 1000.
You've been given the same taxiways as me, Golf and Zulu.
Say again?
Please say again for Leipzig 397.
Stand are you going to?
Stand 1, Foxtrot 1.
Okay, Leipzig 397, ICUS Charlie, Oscar Lima 422 on the network. Anyway, you are cleared for the Lenov 2 Golf arrival, runway 25 and squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, 397.
It's nice, we've had some pretty crap
Leipzig
weather.
397 and confirm Lenov 2 Golf arrival, runway 25.
Yeah, it's good that we haven't had perfect weather. You actually got to enjoy it a bit.
Yeah. You gotta work for your landing. Here goes that wizard.
Leipzig 397, confirmed that Lenov 2 Golf arrival for runway 25.
Lennox 2, Golf for 25, 397.
Siberia 491, if you want to go next to your front for a screenshot or something, you can take numbers, or stand number 3, it's, well, the same for me, so.
Okay, 603, Siberian 491, thank you.
Yeah, screenshot friends.
I think it took him a while to figure out.
Identified descent flight level 100.
There you go.
Descent 100, 397.
Took him a little while to figure out we were flying together.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason stand 5 wasn't an option for my GSX parking. It's there on the ground, I think, painted. God knows.
That's one thing I wish, yeah, GSX you can just go, oh, this stand, then all the ground service has to be set up and it will all interact nicely, but...
Oh no, it does, but
no, I mean on X-Plane.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, most, like, 99% of the time GSX is perfect. Now and then you'll get a dodgy parking space that it's not really able to read properly off the AVCAD.
Yeah.
Like, it might be painted on the ground, but it might not be there in the AVCAD, so GSX can't see that it's an actual spot.
Yeah. Shame, but Cartania files, whatever it was, they had some really good AVCADs. To the left and to the right.
Roger, 397 clear direct kilo 501.
Since I'm putting her away from the night, I'll put in chocks in and everything.
Say again for 397.
Roger, 397 clear direct kilo 501.
Reserve 5068, runway vacated.
Reserve 5068, welcome to Krakow, taxi stand number 1 via Foxtrot Bravo Golf and Zulu.
1 hour 11 block time.
Taxi stand 1 via Foxtrot Bravo Golf Zulu, Reserve 5068.
The jetway.
Warszawa Radar, dzień dobry, Sierra Papa Whisky Bravo Charlie po odlocie z Okęcia do Babic, Cessna 172, kod transpondera 7000, wysokość 1500 feet altitude. Sierra Papa Whisky Bravo Charlie, Warszawa Radar, dzień dobry, w kontakcie radarowym nad November, wykonaj dalej fajnie w 12 osób. Wykonujemy dalej jak w planie i zniesiemy do 1800 Sierra Papa Whisky Bravo Charlie. Sierra Bravo Charlie, ustaw kod transpondera 4507. Transponder 4507 Sierra Bravo Charlie.
There you go, I've uploaded a screenshot and our track for the day.
And flight. That should be it. You flying tomorrow?
I can, but I'm undecided whether I'm gonna or whether I'm gonna do some stuff to get my sim starting to switch.
Okay.
I don't think I'll, even if I do fly, it'll be probably a longer flight. I'm not gonna be able to just do legs after legs.
done, shut down. Right, well, it's the first time I've done some proper kind of hopping.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that was really good fun. Thanks for having me along.
That's good. I think I'll do it in something smaller next time. Turnaround times will be a bit nicer. 40 minutes is just when you've got 5 legs to do.
It's quite a lot.
Could have done with a 20-minute turnaround. Should have done it in the FS Labs. Or in a 7.3, to be honest. I could have done it for 2E.